guys, hello, welcome in. Hope you are all well today. We're working on things more today. as I do. And oh yeah, I should say hello to everybody. Welcome in, Korara, and Taikoro, and Kevlar, Murin, B-Boy, and Carson. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing well today. I did 3 times the amount of exercise I normally do. Cause I say it a lot that I do my 5 miles. I do 5 miles on my resistance bike. And it's been about a year and a half almost since I had it. I think I got it in January of last year, February. And I've been using it just about daily since. And I started off on resistance 4, and now I'm like 13 or something. But I decided today, after I finished the 5, I was like, I'm gonna keep going, cause I wanna be stronger. I've been kinda frustrated lately with the limitations of my body. Even though I'm still able to do a lot, I yearn for superior athleticism. Since I used to play striker for soccer, because there's been like the World Cup, and I don't remember his name, I don't remember what team he's on, but there's this one dude, one striker that he does some crazy stuff to get that goal. Like it'll bounce off of someone's face, or he'll do a huge leap or whatever. And it's so cool. It's so cool. I want to be him. But between that and I've been exercising or working, I started going through the Marvel movies, because it's been a long time since I've watched through them all. Like, I've only gone through all of them once. Iron Man 1 I've watched many times because it's one of my favorite movies. But so far I've gone through Iron Man 1 and 2, the Thor movie, the Avengers movie. I skipped over the Hulk one. I should probably go back to the Hulk one, because I like watching in order of release. I know a lot of people like chronological order, but I like order of release. It feels better to me. I don't know why. It's hard to explain. Be able to love it day? Yeah! It was really nice. It was really nice doing so much exercise. I feel great. Because I thought I'd be really tired. Because I did a steady pace. I did 15 miles in 2 hours. So I did a steady pace. I didn't go crazy with it. But it was nice. And I'm thinking I should up how many miles I do on a daily basis now, because I've been doing 5, even though I've been upping the resistance, because there's only 2 settings left on the resistance bike. The next one's pretty hard, and the last one is incredibly hard. I have to use my entire body. I have to use both my legs on one pedal to make it go. So it's I don't know if I can do the next resistance, so I think I should just do more to kind of make up for it. Kicking ball fun? Yeah, I wish I have a soccer ball, but I don't have anywhere to kick it around, or anyone to kick it around with. I don't have any soccer friends. The football spirit. But yeah, I had some of my James May lasagna, my leftovers. I always make a bulk of something. I'm alright, breakfast I'll have usual toast or eggs or something, and then I'll have lunch, which is a sandwich, and then I'll have the dinner dinner, which is where I like cook something. I was like, alright, I made the James May lasagna recipe. I'm like, alright, I'll have that for dinner for like a week. And instead, that's like all I'm eating. It's my breakfast, that's my lunch. I do this every time. I tell myself every time I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, so I have a nice dinner for a while. And then I'm like, oh, but it's there. I don't have to cook anything else. And then I eat it. Lower strength and increase speed. Yeah, I think I can. That's what I've sort of been doing. Yesterday and the day before, I didn't lower the strength, but I increased my speed. I did it at a faster rate. Today, I decided instead of a faster rate to just try doing more. And I feel like I could do that all day. Like even after 2 hours, steady pace of I don't know how many miles per hour it was, but I did steady pace for 2 hours, and I was like, yeah, I can just do this. Like, I was even debating if I wasn't about to stream. I was like, oh, I'll get my iPad and I'll do some art while I exercise, because I have an art piece I'm working on that's specifically for a thumbnail, so it's a messier art piece, so I don't have to worry about being exact with my lines and stuff. So I was like, I can do that while exercising. It's probably not gonna be good for my back because I'm gonna be in a really weird position to hold it. But I could do that. Like, I'm debating now, like on Throne, putting one of those like pedal things for like under a desk. I'm like, could I do that? Could I just do that and just like low key bike like all day? Could I do that? I don't know. I feel like that'd be fun though. You pick up a couple wires to the board, now you have to fix it. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, some people aren't smart. But yeah. I've been also seeing, well, I was going through the lines in this movie. It's okay, no worries, Martin. You know, the bee meow is kind of towards the end. It's because I don't do the cave stuff until the end. I don't remember the exact time, but it's in there. It's in there somewhere. Towards the beginning-ish of it, I think. But, yeah, today I shall continue to work on the art pieces. I have a video that we'll be posting in about an hour and 20 minutes. And that will be yesterday. What I recorded yesterday. Some of the singing. So I'll have that as a video now. And next week will be the beeswax paper, all crinkly and stuff. That'll be next week. Unless I wind up writing scripts too and record a bunch more. But let's see, because I have the thumbnail to do. I could do scripts. Let's see, I have that other art piece. I could set up some new character hair kind of things. I could. I want to get some of those on VGen. But welcome in, Cinder. And Hush. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, that is planned for today. Tomorrow, I don't know. I'm also kind of, I've kind of rearranged my plans after debut because of the partner push. Because originally, I was gonna hop right onto playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. We were gonna start on that because we've gone through the Yakuza series. I was gonna hop on that, but people don't like watching games as much, so that's why even like last Sunday, I didn't stream the community day, because normally I'll stream community day when we do games together, but I didn't do that because I don't want to ruin chances of partner push, people being like, man, she's playing games now. I'm not gonna pop by. So I will focus on the partner push until the 60 days is no longer 6 out of 6, and then I'll stop the push, and we won't have to worry about it. Because it's only because we were already like halfway, we got halfway pretty quickly in a short amount of time, that I was like, yeah, maybe we should go for it, because I've seen people with even like smaller follower accounts manage to get it, because the community will like rile together. Is rile the right word? Maybe rile? Not riot. Something. It's an R word. They will rowdy? No. Rally! That's it. The community will rally together and manage to get the push. But I think everybody's falling asleep. I don't think anybody's staying because they're like, oh man, it's bedtime, I should shut this off. So I didn't expect to get partner this early on in my journey anyways, even though it has been 4 years. And in the follow Kaku 7, but I didn't think about pushing for partner, because I was averaging before I got those 75s, I was averaging more like 40 viewers, and like a month before that I was averaging like 20 something. So I feel like I'm not good enough a streamer yet to push for partner, and that makes sense. I am basically doing work with me streams 99% of the time, which isn't the most interesting. But hope it goes well. Also, hello, Thomas, hello. Shout out by the end of the day or the stream. No worries, Martin. I am in no rush, because there are plenty of other streams I gotta get through for B clips, but I wanna make that one a short. Where I'm just lagging, please. My sweetie. I spent a little time with B today too. Because I was exercising and she flopped in front of me, and I played with her a little bit. And when she was done playing, she just laid there. So I got back to my exercise, and then I looked at her, and she was so cute. So I got off my exercise bike, and I gave her pets and smoochies, and she enjoyed. And then eventually she went back to her pillow throne, which she has been loving. So that is where she is now, probably napping. But I will get on more art stuff. Like, I do feel bad that I'm back to working on things a lot after the debut, but I think it needs to be done. And in a way, it's good for me, because I know everybody was like, oh, B, you should take a break after, go on vacation. This is my vacation. It's clearing out work that has been a draft or just a written down idea for a year or more. Like I'm going through files and things, and I've had all these things sitting around, and even though there are plenty of people that have like to-do lists and they can completely ignore things, for me it's like it's always in the back of my head. No matter how much I do, the fact that I have more, there's more I can do, there's more waiting, it stresses me out not doing it. I have to. Like, I feel like these past months, like making the model and stuff, I've realized just how, I guess, strong that drive is for me. Like, I don't know, maybe it's between working on something frustrating and maybe being disappointed with things at the same time, because I was really looking forward to a website that opened in, I think, February, called My Oshi, and it's basically VTuber MySpace for VTubers to make friends with other VTubers, to do collabs and stuff, but I'm still the only one who has ever used the wholesome or family friendly tag, and I'll pop on and try to find people to befriend, to possibly collab with and stuff, but I wind up just having to block a lot of people, because as usual, there are a lot of lewd-tubers, a lot of them, and there's a lot of people treating it like a diary. Like, I'll see people just like, I guess, trauma dump, or even if it's not something particularly traumatizing, just talking about how hard it is to keep going when not growing fast enough and stuff like that. And I can understand that it's hard, because it took me years to get to where I am, but it's still like, you just gotta improve. You can't just like do the same thing and expect better results. You gotta actively work towards improving every skill you have for streaming. So for me, that was art and rigging, on top of usual VTuber stuff like marketing and video editing, scripting. Video editing alone is a lot. It's a lot, because you got scripting, you got visuals, you got sound effects, you got visual effects, you gotta get the timing right, you gotta get the feeling right. Like, everything needs to align to really show off what you want, and I'm guilty of not entirely doing that. I'm so focused on getting to the next thing and the next thing that I don't make every video the best it can be. I forgot some important things with like the Lethal Company videos and shorts and stuff, and I'm applying a little bit more to the next batch of shorts, which will be of I think 3 or something, and some ASMR stream clips and stuff. Trying to implement a little more, but it's just something that's really time consuming, and it's hard to balance everything. Like, maybe if I wasn't my own artist and rigger, maybe I'd have, well, not maybe, it's a fact, I would have a lot more time. I would have so many more hours, but there's also the fact that it's my job, so obviously, many hours go into doing commissions and stuff for others to make the money. But God, it'd be so weird if I was being an artist and then hiring another artist to do like my VTuber stuff. That'd be strange. I can't imagine doing that. Like, even like, yes, I would like to get art from other artists when I eventually get big enough to do so, but my model and my like main art, so anything on merch, any banner or profile picture or any official art, I feel like I have to do myself. I feel like I have to. I know I don't. But like, it goes back to that like drive I talked about before. Like, I have to do it. I have to do it. I don't know, the more I do things, and these past couple months, keeping myself motivated has been, it brought me back to listening to K-pop, which is, I don't listen to the new stuff. Can't really shoulder it because she's my sweetie and I love her. But I don't listen to new K-pop. I listen to old K-pop that is apparently so old that a group called Super Junior, the kids these days called Super Senior, and they're not even in their 40s, okay? Like, they're still young. They're in their prime. And they're like, Super Senior, and I'm like, no. How can you insult the boys like that? How can you do that? like 30s, 40s, and if you're healthy, 50s, like those are the best years. Those are your best years. So it's like, how dare you? Because I watched a video one time and they're asking kids between like elementary school and high school, like, oh, what year do you have to be born to be considered old? And some of them said like 2005, and this was years ago. So it's like, are you telling me 20 years old is old? Like, once you're no longer a teenager, like it's over? Like, that's depressing life. God, I can't imagine having that mindset. Like, you're still plenty youthful. Your brain's not fully developed at 20. Like, you're not done growing. What do you mean? Scope is so small, I know. Logan's Run? I don't know what Logan's Run is. But you know, it's like kids these days think like once you hit 20, you're done. You're done. And it's like, what do you mean? What an awful mindset. Hi Chris Clicks, welcome in everyone today. But that also makes it understandable that like, if kids think that 20 is old, no wonder like 7-year-olds want like skincare and stuff for Christmas. It's like, you know, like, you can be a cute kid, but you don't want to look squishy as an adult. You don't want to look squishy. People aren't gonna take you seriously. Although they already don't, by the way they talk. Like, actually hearing people say like what the Sigma and like this is fire or like no cap or like in real life, it hurts. It hurts. And it's like, even people who are still young but adults these days, so people in their like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, I feel like yeah, whenever people are young they use slang that is common for the time and stuff, but I feel like there used to be some kind of logic to it. Like, rad was short for radical, or like saying something was like sick, or like sick nasty is because like it was so good that it was disgustingly good. Like, there is a logic to it, even though at the start, it doesn't seem to make sense. But nowadays, it just, like, it usually doesn't. Like, I suppose calling something fire isn't that bad. I don't fully understand what no cap means. I'm aware that the S word that goes with toilet has no meaning. There is no meaning. And then unk is short for uncle, but it's like, uncle's a 2-syllable word. You don't need to make it shorter. Like radical, that was at least 3 syllables. So saying like radical and rad, like it's a different feel, but saying like uncle and unk, it's like, are you 5? Can you not say the whole word? Is it hard to do the L sound? Can you not say uncle? The old movie, it's about a future side that controls the population by killing everyone. Really? That's horrifying. The book's based on the age of like 21 or so instead. That's horrifying. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yes, I'm bear. The bear made it 16. Like I knew I would, but I couldn't picture it at all. Yeah, it's like I had point where I did not think I would make it very far as an adult. I was, cause as long as there's no new people in here, everybody knows that I feel like everybody would at this point. Everybody knows that I have PTSD and did not have a good dad growing up, so I had bad times and bad brain. But my plan before was move out, make as much money as I could with commissions, and try to make my own manga at the same time. And I either make it as an artist, I either manage to make it a proper job, or I die. I died trying. And luckily I have people who support me and stuff, so I don't have to worry about the die trying anymore. I just have the trying. I keep trying, and I will continue to try for as long as I live. And there is the possibility that I don't get there, that I don't achieve what I would like. There's a fun love fairy. Thank you. There's a possibility that I will never have enough skill or the connections or luck to work on a really big project. But I will keep aiming for it because I desire it deep in my soul. So I will keep working hard to make cool things and hope that someday I will have access to funding to make really cool things or participate in making cool things. Like, I don't plan to be entirely like an industry artist. Like, I don't plan to work specifically for like any certain game company or whatever, but I wish to collaborate on projects, whether it be on the design of a character or doing promotional art for something. An easy thing, positive vibes. Thank you. Yes, I am aware it is not easy with the population being as big as it is and the internet connecting the world. It's being an artist, you are no longer competing with just the artists around you in your community, in your town, in your city, or whatever. You're competing with the entire world. And that's great. Like, it's good because you can be inspired from people around the world. Like, the reason why my art and rigging improved so much is because I was able to study a Korean artist and Japanese rigger. So they're the major ones that helped me grow. So without it, I wouldn't be as capable as I am right now. And even with video editing and everything, I'm always learning. I always like learning. I'm watching YouTube videos and stuff all the time. People of all different kind of professions, all different input on this, that, and the other thing, and applying it to what I do. Repeating the learners and says AI doesn't matter. Yes and no. I feel like in the end, people like things made by people. You can't have connections in an industry like with an AI. Like knowing an AI isn't gonna help you get into the industry. Like knowing an AI isn't gonna, they're not gonna draft you for something. Like that's not gonna help you get anywhere. Like yeah, it will take some jobs, but every technology in the world took a job that existed previously before said technology. Like there used to be people who would knock on your window to wake you up. There used to be people who lit lanterns in the street. There used to be people who specifically like announced certain things, and technology took that over. We now have alarm clocks. We have electricity to light lanterns, to light the streets. We have speakers, so you don't need someone to go from room to room to say the same thing. So this is just another one of that. Yeah, it's kind of like unavoidable. There's a lot of ads and stuff that use it. So Jumpmaniac, welcome in up your today. What is that? What is that thing? Ah, TwitchCon. Is that a little house? It looks like a little house. This is a world in which I thresh wheat for a living and I do not miss it. Yeah, exactly. Like we are living in an incredible amount of luxury. There is still hardship. There are still hard things. But the fact that I can do this, I'm talking to people around the world with only seconds at most of a delay. Like, that's insane. That's insane. That's amazing. And there's a program where I took a drawing, technically like 1,000 drawings, put them together, and programmed it to move how I move. That's insane. That's insane. That's amazing. And we are very blessed to be in an era with such technology. There's also a lot of sicknesses that were a lot harder to get through before that we can get through now. Ooh, nice. Hope you had a nice time. So welcome in Battle Venom. Hope you all today. Had a much lower cost of living. I can afford to get jobs for less money. Most people today have access to better healthcare. Don't think anything with 3D graphics were insane. Oh yeah, no. Like, I watched through the cutscenes in Shenmue, and it was clunky. But for its time, because I was thinking about when it came out, I was like, this is amazing. They had 3D models that were really, really good for its time. Really good movement, really good camera angles, very cinematic. Like they definitely studied cinema to have those cutscenes and stuff. It's really well done. Once I switched it to Japanese and I wasn't distracted by the awful English voice acting. Really great. I can see why people like it a lot. Annyeonghaseyo, Dangon. Hope you're all today. And thank you, Maru. For the flower, thank you, thank you. I still gotta figure out how those work. I don't know what the currency is converting wise, because I know bits is a penny per bit. I don't know if it's penny per jewel or what for YouTube. I gotta figure that out. Can I say the quality of older games given the tools they had to work with? Yeah, but that's because when you have a limited amount of things, you need to get more creative. You need to think outside of the box, because it's alright. I have this vision, but I only have this. So you really gotta think how you can get to that. Like, that's why the Jaws movie is as good as it is, because that robot shark, it broke a lot. They wanted that shark in a lot more stuff, but it kept breaking. So they kept having to come up with ways to show that the shark is there without it actually being there. And that made the movie a lot better. That made it a lot better. And that's the case with a lot of things. A lot of the best things are accidents. A lot of the best things are because something didn't go right. And that's why I try not to focus on failure, because we need to fail to get better. Like, sometimes you need to fail to see something else, to see a different path, to improve and stuff. The real Crash Bandicoot essentially hacked PlayStation to give it enough room to run. Really? It's crazy. Got 3 scenes at best with a stupid shark, so we really gotta make it count. Boy, did they slam it out of the park. Yeah. See what they could do. Technophony, I could never. Yeah, game stuff, I'm just getting into studying a little bit. It's complicated. Oh, it's complicated. But for now, I shall continue working on art stuff and putting that out for you guys, and videos and things. And yeah, that was my TED talk about something. I just kind of yapped for nearly an hour. Whoopsie. Thanks for the wisdom. It's just my general anxiety. Yeah, there's a lot to be anxious about, but it's better to just kind of ignore it. Like, obviously a lot of it you can't ignore, but there was a video I saw. It was like a 90 or 100-year-old lady, and her advice was to just completely ignore all the stuff that you can't control, because there's no point unless you ignore like politics and stuff, unless you plan on like getting into it and stuff, because it's like, you're not, unless you're running for president or something, it's like, yeah, it can like affect you and stuff, but if it stresses you out a ton, and like, cause she was saying how it used to make her like so anxious, she spent so many years so stressed about stuff, but once she finally decided to stop paying attention to it and just focusing on the things that she could do, that her life improved a lot. And I am one who believes that our elders do have some wisdom, and I think that's one of those things that you can trust, is to just focus on what you can do, what's good for you. Like, yeah, you always have to adapt with whatever changes in the broad scope of things, but in the end, no matter what happens, you just gotta do you. Do what's best for you. But worries, hours they gotta get first. Yeah, talk to the thing. to be anxious about, but there's also a lot to be hopeful about. Because some people think it's kind of like pointless to be hopeful when things are bad, but it's like that's when you need it the most. Because if you don't have hope, no matter how good or bad times are, then everything just kind of consumes you. So it's like, even if it's hard to have hope, you have to learn to be strong enough to have hope. And that's why a lot of my positive affirmations and stuff isn't like, oh, it might get better, or like, oh, it might turn out this way. It's that it will. Even if you don't believe that something will improve, you have to, for the sake of yourself. And that's partially what got me through when I thought things were impossible. There's follow Tyson. Thank you. Things will work out even if not the way you expect. Because it's like, when I gave up on everything, like, obviously that's hard to go through, but having hope that things will get better, sometimes it does lead to that. Because I didn't think that I would be alive at this point, yet here I am with a bunch of people who enjoy talking with me about all kinds of things. Cheese, video games, stupid, silly stuff. But that's what makes life great, is stuff like this. It's these small things that help us still have hope. Because it's hard to have hope on your own. And having good people around you especially is a huge difference. If you're around people who are like negative all the time, it's really hard. Really, really hard. Like, if people, that's why I block a lot of people all the time on the internet, because I don't want to use my mental energy on people who are complaining about this, that, and the other thing, whether I agree or not, because I think that you don't need to project that into the internet. There's enough people complaining about stuff, even if your point is a bit different, even if you word it a bit different from one other person. Like, there's enough of it. So it's like, I don't want to be involved with someone who trash talks something or looks down on something, whether it's valid or not, because it just drains that mental energy. Like, it's just draining to be around that. And it's hard to avoid as a content creator, because I will still get like bad comments and stuff, but those I can usually skip past, because it's probably just a kid, probably just an angry kid mad about something, need to prove something. But it's better to surround yourself in things that bring you joy and really make life feel like it's worth living. And I've gotten that with going through the Marvel movies again, actually, because so far it's just been Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, and the first Avengers that I watched. And obviously these are fictional things. We don't have a real Iron Man or Captain America or Thor or anything. and it's probably going to be many years until we have a mind anywhere near as brilliant as Tony Stark or the tech and that kind of stuff. But seeing brilliance, even if it's fiction, it makes me want to be brilliant. Like, I'm no genius. I'm no genius. I'm not super strong. I'm not making anything that's world changing. But when faced with something that gives people hope, or just the magnificent art piece that is cinema, like that is movies and stuff, it's like, how can I not strive for something great? Like, I don't know, hard to describe. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. I think we should never lose hope. The situation is good. Let us hope for the best. Hope tomorrow will be a brighter day. Give a nap, stayed for the yaps. Like John Green said, we're in a unique position to think long term, understand these incredibly complex problems, and that means there's hope we overcome anything. Where's this bear? Thank you. Believe in you, Beatrice. Thank you. Hello, Nadio. Welcome in everyone today. But yeah, it's strange to describe. Probably because I don't have anyone like me near me. And I don't mean like me as in like same whatever this is. Like the community, obviously we are like-minded. That's why we're buddies and hang around each other and talk with each other and have fun and stuff. But I don't know anybody who's as insane as I am about making things. I've never met anybody that's like the same level of me where I'm like, I gotta make stuff. I gotta like I know I'm a bit special in that sense. But it's like, I wonder if like, am I that weird? Am I that strange? Yeah, am I that strange for being so incredibly like inspired by things? Cause I know there are people that can like understand it, that it's like they're like inspired to do stuff, but many people don't actually do things. Like there are quite a few content creators, whether it be VTubers or not, where it's like they want to be like the big VTubers. They want to be able to hold concerts and all these things. They want to do this for a living, but it doesn't reflect in what they do. Like they make stuff, but it doesn't seem like they study to like improve, or if they do, it's not a ton. And it makes me feel strange, because maybe it's because I just study that hard or work that many more hours or something. I don't know. Loves, because we're like-minded. Say weird like it's a bad thing. I think it's really cool. Yeah, there are more people who are weird than normal. Is normal weird? There is a baseline of normal, because that's what we based health off of. If someone's sick, whether it be physical or mental, we can tell because we have a baseline of what normal is. It's not a singular thing, it's still a varying thing, but there is a sense of how things are supposed to be, so that if something goes wrong, the person doesn't die. At the end of the day, passion and hope is what makes a person love their hobbies, and I'm sure you have both of them. To never stop doing what you love and adore. I can't even call it a hobby, because it's like, this is my job. Being an anime artist is how I make the most of my money, but I wouldn't get as many clients if I didn't stream, because a lot of my clients are people in the community, which I am very, very grateful for. Right under but spiraling hope will perfect it. Also, welcome friend, hope you're well today. But yeah, I just, the past couple months I've been feeling stranger. Like I'm so weird. And I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly that triggered it, but I'm just more than ever just like grr. Maybe it was getting back into to like the K-pop and stuff, because when I was younger, back when it was the new stuff and not the old stuff. Back when all these things were brand new, or like Gangnam Style, when Gangnam Style like broke records. That's the closest we ever had to world peace, I swear. The only other person I know is my best friend in GM, but you're 100% right. Most people fantasize about living their hobby, but most don't have the urge to do it. Yeah, because there's actually a scientific reason for that. Your body rewards planning. Your body rewards the idea of doing something because it's good for you. But actually doing the thing is usually hard, so your body will find reasons to not do it, because you will be wasting your resources, whether it be mental or physical. So many people will just continue to dream, to think about what they want to do. And a lot of people use the excuse of it needs to be the right time, it needs to be perfect. Like, I need the right timing, I need the motivation. That's the thing I hear the most, is like, oh, I don't have the motivation for it. I don't always either. Like yes, I have this drive to like do all these things, but I have days where getting out of bed feels impossible. Like I'm so what's the word? Not depressed. What is it? So I can't think of the word. So distraught. I'm so distraught over this, that, or the other thing that I too have times where my brain feels like it's back. And I was living with my dad and stuff, where it's like, what's the point? Nothing changes enough to make a difference. But I do stuff anyways. Because whether I am miserable or not, I just gotta do things, because they're not gonna be done if I stay in bed being miserable. So why not I do something while I'm miserable? Because then I will be less miserable about it. Because it's either I'm miserable and I lay in bed all day, or I'm miserable and I get something done. So when I'm not miserable, I'll have less to do. And that's something that's really hard for a lot of people, is to do stuff when you don't feel right. Because when you don't feel right, your body will kind of shut down. Your body will act like it's sick. So you'll want to stay in bed all day. You might not eat right, or drink right, or exercise, or be able to think entirely straight. You gotta do it anyways. And it's really, really hard to do it anyways. It's really, really hard. The bear's heart has been supercharged, so that bear more wood to put in the fire. My game devs and have done this for the last 10 years. Crazy roller coaster ride and a lifestyle choice. These wild media jobs often go along with trading in personal life, finances, or both. Yeah, like anything creative. You can basically say goodbye to a social life. If you enjoy seeing friends after work or every week or something, if you get into something creative, it's likely that's not gonna happen no more. Because anything creative takes a lot of time. I don't know if I can call myself a game dev because I have made a couple games, but they were just visual novels, so nothing complex on the coding side, just little bit of Python, story writing, art, slapping it all together in RenP. I would like to be able to program a proper game, though. I have a couple ideas for games that I really want to do. And I've been learning a bit of coding, HTML and CSS, making my own website. And trying to use a little bit of JavaScript to make like animations and stuff on the website as like a draft for a game in a way, to be like, alright, when someone clicks on this, can I have it function this way? And that's what I've been using the site as, like a preamble to a game, because I have a couple I want to do. One I can do now because it's a visual novel. I want to do an ASMR visual novel, but that's a lot of art I need to do. I want to make there are several games like this. It's basically gamifying a to-do list. So you can like, it's programmed in, there's tons of apps like it too. It's programmed in that you get like experience and stuff when you complete tasks. But I want to do it in a more complex way. Which is awful for me. Awful for me. But I wanna implement as many typical habits as I can and give them each a unique amount of points with the difficulty. And obviously some things change difficulty, so like dishes, depending on how many dishes you have, it can be different difficulty. But there's also like the problem of people are lazy, and I don't think they're gonna wanna go through and set everything exactly how it should be. So it's like, that one's a lot of thinking of if I can pull off the idea that I want, because there are existing things of it that people like that are overwhelmingly positive on Steam, but it's like, I've tried them and they're not quite what I want. Like they're not quite there. Like they're kind of, like they got the idea, but it's not as immersive, I guess. There's just something about it that's not quite right for me. And obviously not everything revolves around me. Everyone has to have their own ways of doing things, but a lot of people are really alike. So if something doesn't work for me, there are probably a lot of people that it doesn't work for either. So whatever that is, people are looking for. Visual novels on Twitch or Steam. It's on itch.io. Yeah, I have it on itch.io because you have to pay Steam to put stuff on Steam, and two of my visual novels are game jams, so I don't own the rights to what's in it. And the other one was a game I made really fast just to show that I can make games, and it's really bad, and you should ignore that. You should ignore that. The zombie one, ignore it entirely. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to it. You're the follow me ball. Thank you. Yeah, I wanna make another visual novel. I'm hoping to this this Halloween, I'm hoping that I can. Making is fun. Biggest problem for me is doing the graphics. Biggest problem for me is programming. And if it's 3D, I don't know 3D. And I keep telling myself I know I'm gonna get into it someday, but oh god, every time I watch videos on 3D, I'm like, I'm gonna die. If I get into 3D, I'm gonna die. This is insane. It's like rigging a VTuber model is a lot. But god, 3D is so much more. A million 3D artists, oh my god. It's so, I can't. Like, even though with 2D, like, I have to understand three-dimensional figures to do 2D, but it's like, I don't have to think about the entirety the entire time. I have to think about this part. I have to think about this side only. But with 3D, you have to focus on all sides, all of them, and it's like, oh god. My brain doesn't naturally do that. Gamers, I understand the 3D part. Oh my god, really? I didn't know I had so many people who work on games in here. It's pain. It's only overwhelming at first. Yeah, because like I used a program called Nomad once that was decent. It was easier for me to use than Blender. But still, I technically have a 3D model. I used Vroid to make a 3D model. It's rough, which is why I don't use it. Dreaming computing with game technology. Really? Wow. 2D platform. It's better after 3 years. Yeah, maybe I'm a slow learner. Which is hard to believe considering you're looking at this thing I made. But this is my 4.0 model. I've been doing this for about 5 years. So, you say it gets better after 3 years. Oh, I think it's gonna take me a bit longer. Because I do so much at once. So a student, I usually do UI and VFX, but 3D has been nothing but pain. I can understand it. Making this look 3D, pain. I envy the artists that so dearly love their craft that every part of it is fun. It's not like that for me. Rigging hurts me. I hate rigging, but I like the result of rigging. So I will go through the pain of rigging, and some parts aren't that hard, and I enjoy. I can listen to some music or whatever while I do it. It's fine, but a lot of it is pain. Another helmet. What coming up with today? User size. I'm just curious about degrees. It's just so it's so hard these days because it's just so incredibly competitive. Because in, I'd say, the early 2000s, people would push the youth to get into tech. They're like, oh, tech is going to be the biggest thing. And now everyone took that advice, and now there's so many people in tech that it's hard to get into tech because there are many. So you have to be really good, or just find something and squeeze your way in. Or that's what I've heard, at least. I'm not in tech, so I cannot say for sure. But according to people I know that are in it, that is how it is. Anyone who is visually creative, I feel kind of the opposite. I envy people who can perform, because art, like, you can't perform that. Like, if you go on stage, it's like, alright, give me 60 hours. Give me 60 hours, then you can look for a couple seconds and be like, nice. But performative arts, music especially, I'm so jealous. My brain does not think in music. I want to train more in it though, because I do listen to stuff. Like I do try to learn stuff about music, more vocal stuff than anything, because that's the only instrument I know how to use, sort of, currently. But yeah. Now tech doesn't need people anymore. Yeah. Don't tech, but yeah. Either way, no matter what, there needs to be a real person to oversee everything, to make sure everything goes okay. But it does give some people access to things. I just think we're going a bit of a wrong direction with it, because that's something that we've always wanted. Like watching the Iron Man movies, and how Jarvis is. Like, God, if you could have something that useful, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Like the way he has all these like graphs and things that are projected and they're all like moved around and stuff just from like a vocal command. It's like, oh, that's so sick. Your thoughts on Wildlands? I can't really say much about it yet. I think it might be the same as it is in the world, which means I'm not the best at it. Tackle backlash. Should have been used. Like what Jarvis did. Yeah. Because I hear like there's a lot of AI like books and art, comics. I get AI ads a lot. And it's like, yeah, it does help people who can't do things. Like people who don't have time for art to quote unquote make an art piece, or if you have a disability and your hands shake too much or whatever, to make something with straight lines. But it's not fun. It's not as fun as it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like Jarvis. It's supposed to be actually helpful, and we're using it for the things that we're supposed to have fun doing. Because it's like writing is fun, art is fun, music is fun, and people are, I mean, I suppose some people do have fun generating it, I guess, but I feel like it's not the same. There's something in humans. Not everybody is a creative, but I feel like there's something in humans. Maybe it's just because I'm insane about it, but it's like you have to create. That's what we do. That's what makes us different than a lot of other animals. We make things. Yes, part of it is because we're the only ones with thumbs, but you know. So the illusion of creativity. I think it's possible to enjoy it, because it's gotten so good these days that I've been tricked as an artist. As an artist, I've been tricked by things that have been generated, where I have to like zoom really far to find a teeny tiny mistake. And if I didn't do that, I feel like I could be inspired by it. And I kind of still do. Because when you see something, we're not used to robots making these things. So when we see it, we can, even if it doesn't exist, we make meaning. We make a story for it, which is both a good thing and a problem. It's a problem because a lot of people will make things up and turn good people into bad people. But it's also good because we can turn nothing into something. And that is the basis of art, is we can be inspired by something someone else does. and make something else. Sometimes it's not as good. Sometimes it's better. Hey Froggy, we're coming up here today. So I can see, because there are people who get upset about it, but I think it's okay to use as inspiration, because I have had clients who come to me with a AI piece to base what I want to do off of, and it's helpful. It's easier for me to have something visual to work off of than a bunch of words. The only thing I enjoy anyways is when they make a few silly dances on Simpsons sometimes, and they realize it's funny. Oh yeah, I've seen them sometimes. We're just having a great day. Yeah, even though I think it would be even better if people could make these things. There are some people who can't. Like, I want to say Anastasia, that's not the word. When you can't see things in your brain. There are people who can't see things in their brain. Like, Bob Moiskerm, Markiplier's friend, he is incapable of visualizing things. Yeah, that thing. He's incapable of visualizing things in his brain. So he has a permanent, unchangeable disadvantage to doing art. So if you have something like that, being able to have something like AI make it can help get an idea across. Yeah. A Fantasia. Okay, we were close. We were close with the aphasia. We missed a little bit, but we were close. Fantasia, yeah, that. So it's like, it can help people. I feel like with it everywhere, and obviously everybody's annoyed that it's everywhere. So I think a lot of people are like demonizing it a bit. But despite people who use it for the wrong reasons, there are people who use it for the right reasons. There will always be people who use something in the way it's actually intended to be used. There are people who it can actually help. And that's why I don't hop on the bandwagon, because there's a lot of artists and stuff that will just, you know, if you watch VTubers and stuff, it goes around. People will say like, oh, F it, and I don't hop on that because I think it can have its use. It can help people. Obviously, there are people who will abuse it and do bad things with it, but not everyone is able to do everything. Not everyone is able to pursue everything. And we always make technology to help those people. And I think that's a good thing. I think the intent to help others is a good thing. Even if that might not be what the creator's intentions are. A lot of creators, their intention is to make a lot of money, which isn't the best. But if in the pursuit of making billions of dollars, it can help people feel more normal, that have something that makes living difficult, I think is a positive. May not be the biggest in comparison to bad things, depending on how many bad things people do with whatever it is, but I don't want to discredit the help things that it can do. I think I just want people to struggle less. I think that's the point of growing. I feel like that's the point of advancing technology and just anything with humanity, is we want those who can't live full lives for one reason or another to have as full of a life as possible. Is a tool instead of a pleasant person? Drink water? Yes, I'll drink water. No worries. It sounded really close, so I just believed it. I can visualize something in my head. It's just hard to translate that from my mouth into the physical world. Most of the times they don't come out. That's because, like anything else, art is something that you learn. Even if you can visualize something in your head, you might not visualize it as clearly as you think. And that's why the older you get, the better at art you typically get, and the more you study, the better you get. Because you are replicating, like obviously you can specialize in a singular thing, but if you draw all kinds of things all the time, you're essentially memorizing everything in existence. You are memorizing every texture, every shape, every little teeny tiny detail, and how all of those are affected by light, by humidity. Do you have a sip? I did have a sip. Everything is affected by something else. And it's a lot. It is a lot. And you don't realize that. Especially when you're really young. Especially when you're really young. But I always explain it as like when you're a little kid, when you're a really little kid, and you draw a tree or a flower on a piece of paper. Like the tree, you draw a brown line, and you do this circle. Do a circle for the leaves, because that's about the shape of a tree. You get a little bit older, and you'll be like, oh yeah, the tree has roots, so you'll add 3 little legs. You'll add 3 little legs to your tree, and you're like, yeah, that's more tree, and you'll realize that the leaves, it's not just a circle, it's kind of a blobbish thing, so you do like a little cloud kind of deal with the tree. So you're like, yeah, that's a tree. And you get a bit older, and then you're like, oh yeah, all these leaves are on branches. So you draw branches, and then you draw the leaves over the branches. And that's what you have to do with everything for art. Everything is like, you look at it, you see it, and that's how it registers in your brain. You're like, that's what it is. That is that thing. Like for me, like if you look at my model, you're like, okay, pink hair, bare ears, blue eyes, like brown braid, stuff like that. But then you get closer. So I will zoom, and you get closer, and you're like, okay, so we have a hair chunk in the middle and kind of to the sides, and then you're like, oh, the hair chunk in the middle, okay, it's separated. There's a little bit on the bottom. You got a couple other pieces. So it's like you have all these tiny details that you don't notice immediately. Like you do, but your brain doesn't register it immediately because you don't have to. You just see it for what it is, and your brain just automatically registers it. Or even like the cloth, like the fluff, you can understand right away that it's fluffy. You can understand that it's fluffy. You don't think about why. You don't think about, okay, what detail makes my brain register this as something fluffy. You don't think about that. You don't have to. It's useless information. But as an artist, those are the details you have to remember, and it can take a lot of time to remember. Remember everything about frogs. They're silly little guys. know how we did a pretty deep talk today. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? I don't remember. Physical skill required to be able to yes. There is also a physical skill. You have to train your hand to be careful, to make certain shapes in your arm as well. Seeing that rule in practice when drawing Pokemon from memory. The weekend 4 hours. You should have to sleep. You should have to sleep then. Hi Divide, welcome to Help You with the Day. It's been like an hour and a half, and we've been having strangely deep talk. I don't know why this happened. But I'll be right back for more water. I'll be right back, and then I probably should actually work on work instead of keep yapping. So I am in there. actually start on work now. I still don't know if I should use the model because the model can't read me very well when I'm looking down at my drawing tablet. Reminds me of a Minecraft song. It was very, very soft, very nice. Very soft, very nice. I have the app so long that my drawing tablet is not having a good time since it's not good with the heat. So I have a quite limited time to use it today. Hopefully I can get one of these things I want to done. Hopefully, where did it go? Which file are you in? Is it this one? I think it is. Loading. Oh, I think I understand what you mean by that now. I was confused for a second. So identity stuff is something I got in big trouble about when I was younger. And I try to keep this a safe place for people who are in unsafe places like me. So messages are deleted, but it's not that you are unwelcome or anything, or that you are unsafe here. It is just for people who are in a place like me, who would get a scolding, or sometimes worse, when such things are on the screen. I think I also have myself too big. I think I need to make myself a little smaller. Okay, there we go. So I'm nothing stuck. Welcome in Happy World today. Talk about it. Sure, that's right. Yeah, if you say like parade alone, it's okay. But I got in big trouble when I was living with my dad. Big trouble. I put myself a little higher. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Still looking down, but you know. Only so much I can do with it. Then I want to do this. I think I should be able to, if I'm quick, I should be able to get done kind of what I wanted to. I'm not sure. Coming up all day. I went through that. Are we praying for you? Yeah, it's like I have the PTSD, but I am fine. Well, I'm not, but I am. I'm not in the sense that, technically my brain has permanently been changed by it. Because that is how trauma works. But, I am fine, as in, I shall continue on, and I will continue to do my best community in any way that I can, and creating a space that is safe, even for younger me. Just talk about my best, good talking to you a bit. Also lovely Beatrice, thank you. But yeah, I'll still kinda, yeah, I'll have massage and tappies on while I talk about you guys. That would be slower, which I think you can probably already tell is happening with me talking. I am a bit. Luckily, it's not something too crazy that I planned for today. Yes, messier kind of art pieces, so I don't have to be quite as focused. And what was that? Oh yeah, ice. I have ice here. Ice cracked. It scared me. I was like, hello? Hello, who's inside of my office? It is the ice. Spooking me. How can be welcome to feel today? I'm doing good. Delightful. Here for you, thank you. I keep cracking more. Because I used to kind of cool my phone down, because Ethereum makes my phone fire. So, sadly, Ethereum has to be shut down soon. I really should have a talk with staff about it. Out my concerns and see what happens. Anything can even happen. I feel like the issue of kids popping in is because it's a mobile app. And kids are more likely to use something that's not mobile device, considering kids are doing whatever. It's not fun having people pop in and be like, hi, I'm 4. Are you a dog? Like, I'm not here to babysit. Because if you are an Arium, your parent is definitely not paying attention to you. And I will not play that role. I'm 400 years old, that's a lot. Super soon, how are you? Yep, I'm good. Make sure he looks cool. Give me a haircut. Are you a dog? Yeah. Yes, I am human bear. The dog doing? Yeah. I think I've also gotten a cat too, and it's like, not many cats have round ears. I don't know what cats you've been seeing, but if you're 4, you probably think that a cat is a dog. So, I just can't. I can't deal with cats. It's awful. They're too stupid. It hurts me. That's why I hate brain rot and stuff. Like, yeah, I act silly and dumb and things, but I still like to promote people becoming their best selves, which means using their brain. It is there for a reason. To be thoughtful. sounds mean. It sounds mean. But I think no matter how good you are at something, you can always learn something else and get better at something else. There are enough things in this world. Humans have created so many amazing things, and it is impossible for us to master it all in our lifetime. But why not try to master multiple things? Why enjoy watching a movie when you can make movie? Why enjoy play game when you can make game? That is me. I've been super, that's been my mindset. Or, I don't even know about mindset, but that's just how I've been feeling lately. Like, it's still fun to play games, especially when it's with you guys and stuff. But I've more often been like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I wanna make this. I wanna make something like this. So it's like when I play games now, I'm studying. I study games more than I play them now. I'm like, this graphic, or I think I understand how they did this. I might not know the programming behind it, but I think I know the process. Probably had to take this step and this step and this step. Probably had to do something like this, or I saw a video on this, so I know how this works. Gosh, that's so complicated. That's how I do. Even the movies, there's no way I'm getting into the like entertainment industry to do something like movies or music, big time at least. Okay, I'll just go ahead and zip them in their nightmares. Games are not working. Oh, no worries. Irium will be ending it. Once the battery is full enough, anyways. So not too much more. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to say suffocating, but it's like, it's been harder to not do things, I guess. Like, normally, I probably would have started, like, on commissions after the 4.0. I'm doing some commissions. Like, right now I'm working on a commission. But I'm only taking small ones. I'm only taking small commissions. So I can focus on all these other things that I've had for a while. All these drafts and stuff. Because it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. I just have to do them. I don't know why. Like, yeah, they've been sitting for a while. So, it's just been a pressure that's been there for a long time, but it's still like, it's a lot more than usual. It's very hard to describe. Watching the old stuff. At least a lot to the entertainment industry. Little me wanted to sing, wanted to be an actor. But then I saw how awful people treat stars, and I was like, oh, no thank you. Like, I want to make nice things, but not at the cost of people treating me like a spectacle. Not at the cost of my loved ones being in danger because someone hates a certain role that I do or whatever. Feeling Minecraft. Despite being an artist, I don't make crazy things in Minecraft. I have been more now for the community because I have a community server. So I've made a town for everybody. It's really pretty. But normally I make a box that functions as a home to put all my chests and stuff. And that's it. Your box? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a cod mystery box is. If it's something like you drew or made in 3D or something, feel free to put it in art. You could put it in general because we're talking about it right now, or media, so people don't get confused. There's suddenly a box in general. Thank you. Oh, it's a real box! Playing it in a game. That's cool. God, wood is so expensive. That's another thing I want to get into. I want to get into woodworking. I want to make like wood furniture and stuff. But it's like, no. There's so many things already. It's not fair. It's not fair how many things interest me. Our connection is starting to die on Irium. Looks like it's starting to be. very hard time sleeping. Want to pee with you at the moment? Kind. Surely you take what from 7 yards, but straight down into furniture. You were throwing out. Relaxing, but do you like as I am? Telling that I'm not entirely insomnia, it just took me a long time to get to sleep. So you're supposed to be able to get to sleep, I think it's 10 minutes? You're supposed to get to sleep in like 10 minutes? It takes me 1 to 2 hours. You're supposed to like get up and walk around and stuff, you don't get to sleep in 20 minutes, I think. It does not matter for me. I'm just freaking. So when I go to sleep, like when I say goodnight, I still might not be actually asleep for hours. So it's just odd. The magnesium helps, but I'm only taking half the dose of magnesium, so I don't have to take it as often. I take a whole dose of magnesium, which I did once. I sleep a lot faster. But I am fine with sleeping a little bit and going to sleep at a later time. Oh, nice. That's a cool one. You fight the urge to go to sleep? Because for me, I just don't, it's just not there. Like, it's there a little bit, but I can try to sleep and it just doesn't work. I think part of that is because I am perma fight or flight mode. See all my parents. But I do get to sleep eventually. Your ears is really quiet. Some of the batteries left. Stream. Oh gosh, I'll stream on it again tomorrow. But for now, shoot my phone with the ice pack and hope that it helps out. I mean, it will. shove to make space. Good thing that I'm not a super materialistic person, so I basically have everything I ever wanted to own. I'd like to have Can you guys see where my turn? I can't see where I am. to be. Like, no. It's just for me, I couldn't play your games either. So hi, boyfriends. Welcome in. Girl today. much focus that requires. I don't know if it's possible. Could try it. Maybe. Always work? Yep. Yep. I mean, I have times where I don't work. I spent the first 2 hours of this stream just yapping. I've only been working for about half an hour. Just because it's called the Work With Me stream doesn't mean I always work. But yes, I do know. Oh, no, not. His art takes my time. Ready on time. For like an hour. I start the streams with talking and then I go into work and then I go into something else after I'm done with work usually. Now I got one in my head because that's the tune that I did. It's from a series of Japanese commercials for I forget if it's a gum or if it's just a candy. It's really funny. It's actually really funny. I should watch them all again. lucid dream. Soundman in my head now. to this. You don't have to hear that again. Sorry. I'm saving a file. My bad. My bad. Downside to singing while working, it takes a lot more of my throat to do so. Throat's getting sore. Because I did do a decent amount of yapping before I started singing too. So, teehee, whoopsie, teehee, whoopsie. Who knew that singing for hours after talking for hours will wear out my throat? Oh my goodness. My goodness, who knew? Who knew? Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Not me. Definitely, totally would never have predicted if I used my brain. Definitely not. Oh, no, definitely not. There's no way. No way, Jose. No way, no way. Oh, no way. Not too bad. Not too bad for now. For now. So we have learned, we have done tests where I do singing, while I do drawing. It's not as good. It's still nice, but I can't think too far in terms of melodies. So, and it also wears out my throat quite a lot. Which is why when I do singing like that, I try to keep it to around half an hour or an hour-ish. And I forgot about that. So, I hope everybody enjoyed it. I hope. But, tell Ellie now. Don't Ellie now. So, should probably do something. Should probably wrap up or change to triggers only. I'm unsure which. Thank you for gifting the sub with the coin. Thank you. You really enjoyed it? Yes, I'm glad. Dang. Why must my body get worn out? Why can't I do everything forever all the time? Why not? It's not fair. It's not fair. Who allowed this? Who allowed this? Why? Why? I'm supposed to have all the energy, all the health forever. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to be. It's not fair. It's not fair. But, thanks to the power of ice and, balance, I managed to keep my tablet cool. So I think I have found a partial method to keep it alive. For a little while at least. While I, draw. I definitely shouldn't do this all the time. In case it wears out. But at least, for the most part, which is good. So, I don't know. limiters, not bear living out ones. What can handle that yet a bear with limiters is too powerful? No. No. I wanna make so many things. I don't know. Everything I want to make. If it was just me, like if I don't have any money and I gotta be artist, director, producer, everything for everything I ever make, I'm gonna need 100 lifetimes. I need 100 lifetimes to do all of it. I'm gonna animate my own anime. So I need more lifetimes. I need them. I should probably wrap up so I can rest my throat though. I don't wanna. I feel like I should. Feel like I should. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wanna work. I wanna work all the time. All the time. I wish. All the time. Yeah, I should. I feel it. Makes more seem tangible. Is that a hedgehog? Yeah, I'm a bit hungry. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody I can rate. Yes, you're so smart. I feel like that's a pretty easy one. Nope, nobody's doing ASMR. Oh well. Oh well. Everyone's playing games today. I'm not good at making those. Made it rhyme at all. Because I understand the shit knocked me out. Oh jeez. I think put a lot of effort into it. Because I think the brown and small part with everything else makes it a bit too easy. Or maybe it's because I just know what a hedgehog is. Yeah, like if you scare me, I turn into a ball. There's not too many things that do that as well. There's hedgehogs, there's pangolins, porcupines don't do that, turtles don't do that, they just kind of go inside. Armadillo can, yeah, that's another one. I don't think there's too many animals that turn into a ball, so I'm pretty sure that already limits it to like 5 creatures. Maybe I am smart, maybe I know too much about animals. I just usually am used to saying that I'm dumb and putting down my intelligence and efforts. It's just how I was raised. I think it's a nice one. I like it. I like it. I'm like, shall we touch me full of holes? As for things that are spiky, I feel like there's only porcupines and hedgehogs. Because armadillos aren't spiky. You know, maybe is this me being smart? Are these observational knowledge? Is this being smart? Am I being smart? Oh yeah, there's also roly-polies. I can do that. Yeah, maybe I'm smart. Gotta be a little bit. I gotta be a little bit smart. I rigged this model after all, and it's crazy. My friend, and he said, bear! How did they say bear? Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I'm smart. You gotta figure out the dots to make a line. So details. Brown, small, turns into a ball when scared. You get full of holes if you touch them, so they're spiky. So those are your 4 clues. So what's spiky, turns into a ball when scared, brown and small. It's like hedgehogs. That's the difficult part. Man, maybe I am smart because that was really easy for me. Let me try to think of one. Or maybe it's because I like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, and there are some riddles in The Hobbit that are pretty hard. Let me grab them. Cause there's what has roots as nobody sees is taller than trees. Up it goes, and yet never grows. That one I didn't get when I first watched the movie. What has roots as nobody sees is taller than trees. Up it goes, and yet never grows. Was it porcupine? It's hard, right? Mountain? Yes, it is a mountain. The next one is 30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, then they stamp, then they stand still. "30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, then they stamp, then they stand still." That one also I didn't get when I first watched the movie. It's hard, because I'm like, horses? Don't pay attention to the horses part. Don't pay attention to the horses part. Teeth? Yes, it's teeth. Because you can see like 30, got like 30 teeth, and they champ and stamp, and then they stand still. You don't chomp no more. The next one is voiceless, it cries, wingless, flutters, toothless, bites, mouthless, mutters. I really like this one. This one's great. Voiceless, it cries, wingless, flutters, toothless, bites, mouthless, mutters. You can see why now. You can see why now I came to the conclusion of yours pretty easy. These riddles are, you gotta think. You gotta think. And then for Mino Smart, yes, it is wind. Because people will say wind flutters, cries, bites, and mutters. Like, I really like the bites one, the toothless bites. That one's really smart. Because, you know, when the wind's really chilling, it feels like a bite. Like people say the wind's biting. It's so smart. I love that one. Okay, next one. An eye in a blue face saw an eye in a green face. That eye is like to this eye, said the first eye, but in low place, not in high place. That one's complicated as heck. That one's complicated as heck. Okay, so think of an eye within blue. But you also saw one within green. They're like each other, said the first one. But one is in a low place, one is in a high place. That one is the sun. So an eye in a blue face, the sun in the blue sky, saw an eye in a green face, which is the setting sun over the horizon. That eye is like to this eye, so that shows that they are similar. But in a low place, not in a high place. So the bottom one is when the sun is setting. And the first one is when the sun is in the sky. Like my rule 4. Alright, next one is, it cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelt. It lies behind stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life, kills laughter. Ever got that? I was thinking. It's from a Hobbit, yes. It's from the Hobbit movies. Shadow? That you know what? That's close enough. That's close enough. It's dark. See, you got one. You got one. Nice, nice, nice. See? See? The next one it's hard, but it makes so much sense when you know it. I hate the first word it uses, a box. I hate that it uses the word box. But a box without hinges, key, or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. I've got when I'm troubled. Don't worry, I didn't get like any of these when I first watched the movie. They're hard, and I'm not a riddle person. I've never really toyed with riddles until I saw the movie. The heart, not quite. Similar, I'd say. I'll say it again. A box without hinges, key, or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. Phil, someone spoil it? Really focus on golden treasure inside. What has something golden inside that doesn't have hinges or a key or a lid? Volcano? No. I'll give a hint. It's a food. It's a very common food. What food has something golden inside? Mozzarella sticks? No. Yes, an egg. It's an egg. I hate that it uses the word box because I think it has to be square or like rectangular when it uses the word box. But it's like, no, it's an egg. And eggs aren't square. But yeah, see, you got it once I gave the hint. The next one is alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, ever drinking, all in male, never clinking. The biggest hint in this one is never thirsty, ever drinking. What is never thirsty, but always drinks? That one, I think I might have guessed that one when I saw the movie. Iceberg? No. Alive without breath, so it's something that's alive, as cold as death, never thirsty, ever drinking, all in mail, so similar to chainmail, but never clinking. Sponge? That's closer. That's closer. Drunk at a bar? What? Tree? No. I feel like that's a good answer for it though. But trees don't have to be cold. Yeah. I suppose the thing, what it is, can be in warm places. But what is always technically drinking all the time? All the time. What is a creature that always drinks? So it is a creature that is in the drink. It's in the drink, so it always drinks. Feels by what those words they used to do India. Pretty much always had to keep the party on track. Ah, that's neat. A fish? Yes, it's a fish. Because fish, they don't breathe like we do. They suffocate in air. And they're always in the water, so they're usually cold. They're more cold-blooded, I believe. Never thirsty, ever drinking. So they're always in the water. They're always breathing in the water, but they're not thirsty. And in male, which is their scales, but they don't clink. Yeah, see? They're pretty neat. this alone, it means you're smart. There's two more. No legs, lay on one leg. Two legs, sat near on three legs. Four legs, got some. That one is like... I still don't get it. I still don't get how it... Like, I get it, but the connection, it's really hard to make the connection. A lot of legs, yes. Many legs. Do my stuff over real quick. Taking my drawing tablet a break. Pure chaos. It is tough. It is tough. Sad. Yeah, so it's no legs, lay on one leg. Two legs sat near on three legs. Four legs got some. And the answer to that is fish on a table, man on a stool, cat gets the scraps. So no legs lay on one leg. So a fish has no legs and it lays on a table that has one leg. Two legs sat near on three legs. So a man has two legs and he sits on a stool which has three legs. Four legs got some means a cat which has four legs got some of the fish which has no legs. That's a really complicated one. Kill the Hobbit! No, he's a good guy. Okay, the last one. This thing all things devours. Birds, beasts, trees, and flowers. It gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays king, ruins town, and beats high mountain down. This one I think I might have got when I watched it. This thing all things devours. Birds, beasts, trees, and flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays king, ruins town, and beats high mountain down. Time, yes! It is time. When in doubt, guess time. Yeah, people like doing complicated things for time. It is quite poetic to make something about time. But yes, everything uses time. We use time, animals use time, plants use time. Time will wear down things. So gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds stones to meal, slays kings, ruins towns, and beats high mountains down. Because time does that. And that is all of the riddles from The Hobbit. They're hard. They are quite hard. Because yeah, things stand against the pace of time? Sadly, no. And that upsets me sometimes. I wish I had more of it. I wish I had more of it. Because there's too much I want to do. There's too much I want to do. But I continued on. I continued on for nearly an hour after I said that my throat was sore from singing. Whoopsie. Let's see, is there anybody doing this one? No. Nope. It seems to be about the same. So I will just end the stream. Thank you guys for joining me today. I appreciate it. Love you all very, very much. Good night, chickies. If you're going to sleep. Bye, bye, bye. It was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. See you tomorrow. We'll do something. Maybe I won't work. Maybe I'll do trigger requests or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out together. Because I like your input and stuff. Or we might discuss it in Discord. We shall see. We shall see. Let me know. Let me know. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye. Love you.